All right. We're good to go. Hopefully everybody's doing good tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay. So, we've been trapped in this house. Now we can leave. Because we're back on schedule. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Give it a second.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
Oh, I hate them.
Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
You know, I ask that question to myself every day, almost. Pause. Pregnant pause.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead. It's not the only good one you've come up with is tone deaf bard.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
No.
Enough with the silent treatment!
He's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
And...
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Yo, boo.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
Yo, who cares? They're NPCs.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
No.
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason.
And you have yourself
That's
a
why
great...
you
I mean,
believe
Mikey,
there was no
you have
further
yourself a great day
information to be
too.
found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone we've already spoken to? Wait a minute.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Damn straight he is.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
No. Somebody
Remember, she made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
Yeah.
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Well, looks like we're going around in circles again. Knock knock, FBI.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Yo, about where we stand on business? Yo, I'll have you know I stand firmly on monkey business.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
Alright, how's it going?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing, Miss Shanae.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Oh, I can't say yes. Darn, I want to say yes.
Why's that?
Because it's the only reason. Because it only results in conflict and civil war.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations.
Yo, I was like that last week, and I'm still like a little bit under the weather. I just can't get over my cough, like mucusy feeling.
Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't know, I just work here. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
Except America.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
America's everywhere.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
But, you know, for right now, I'm doing the main quests. And then I'm definitely gonna have to do some serious
want to trust you. My
But
apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
What?
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
so you're
Speaking of which,
interracial?
the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
Ain't that the truth,
Slowly,
man?
I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
No, we won't.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham.
Yo, we're broadcasting 20 people right now.
I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
No,
I
it's
confirmed
like we're
this with the guards
special.
on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Boo.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Okay, we need to check out that hospital then.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Let's ride. Oh shoot, I gotta check if I have enough. Oh hell yeah, I do. Okay, how many wishes do we have? We have 4 wishes. 5 if we count this, but I don't. Wait a minute, I think... Wait, I know what I forgot to do. Okay, hold on, hold on. Yo, I don't know if I did it yet. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. U A M P G J A S E C Z H. Hold on. Let's try it again. UAMPGJASECZH. There we go. CLT5NH2TTXUHM. And last but not least, for SLPH3BSFVH9. Wonder if I did this one. EAOL 18 BJ 8 S 46. Yeah. Oh, forget that noise then. There we go. Now we got some more Pomagen. And money. Oh, I love money. Which means we now have 5. Oh, that's from before. Okay, where are you taking me? Creepy. Oh wait, hold on, Buster Brown.
Go as one. Windblade.
Alright, there we go.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, give me that potato. And that wheat.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Shut up, Anakin.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Monsters, watch out!
That's close enough.
Yoink.
I'll be back.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Freeze!
Alright, finish him. Oh, hold on. Come back up. So the monster's gone? Oh no, wait, never mind. I was hoping to avoid that.
Steady as stone, as a good night should.
Beautiful. And alright, thanks for like.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Wind, hear me.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Yo, Paimon, that's because we're OP. Oh, wait, you had expectations?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
This is the way? Oh, hey, he did it for us. That was very nice of him.
Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully search the abandoned hospital. Definitely abandoned.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Just words.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either.
Hey, Paimon's your Teyvat travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay. Yes.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one.
Yo, dog, I heard you like a
Looks like
hospital,
there
so we
are
put a
other
hospital in
mechanisms
your
around
hospital.
here. Let's keep
Oh,
exploring.
sorry, not right now, like, soon. Oh shoot.
Be gone! Windblade!
Oh.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Freeze.
Windblade!
Don't worry, soon, like, soon. Like, darn, I need to my party set up. I hate when this happens.
I'll lead the way.
Like, I don't have a good darn Dendro Archon.
One with the force. Keep up.
Hey! That's 2. And the final one's probably all the way up there. Oh, wait, let's get some more. Let's get some more.
Yeah. Can't see? Sorry.
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, I probably should have kept the Traveler in here.
Dodge this.
You know what? We're fine. Okay, Tanari. You did your job. You did your job.
This world is...
Darn it. See, this week's shift, Rest are blank.
Look! There's someone over there!
Let's see, be careful.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait,
He's...
you're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to
Yes.
see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how did he become like this?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
And things.
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Like he's gone crazy. Like that guy.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't
What?
it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed: the scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
Uh-huh.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Yo, essentially is becoming putty Paimon. That's right. It's even more mushier than your brain.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It's safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with Fatui, the doctor, and also the Belladere. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Belladere into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Academia needs people who have been exposed to divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've
World
spent quite
domination?
some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Yes?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Yo, your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his action because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So, what do we do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Alright, looks like we're going back to the village.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You should rest.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst.
What?
One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino,
Yep.
you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is
Ooh.
simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Ooh.
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Eh?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements
Yo,
using the
Gilbert,
data entered. When
What's
you
going
would
on? And
depart,
yep, I'm back with
the route you
Genshin.
would follow, your destination.
Saturday and Sundays,
It
baby.
knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
Yo, I got 1 day of work on Monday, and then I'm gonna hang out with my wife, probably stream every night. Except for like maybe Christmas Eve night and probably not even New Year's. Just because like I typically do really bad viewership wise during that time.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is
Yeah,
always
hold on
an
one second there,
opportunity
Jackson.
for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm excited because it's gonna be Anthony's first Christmas. Jackson is back after a while. Yo, emergency food.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Eh?
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
No. No.
Hey, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon
Already
feels
have.
like we're missing someone, though.
Yo, can we cook? Yeah, you think for a base of operations there would be some place that can make some darn food. Okay. Before anything else happens. I'm just heading the Mondstadt quick. Because literally my characters have been stuck inside that house all weekend. And so, like, I've done none of the Battle Pass stuff, and I feel kind of like, See, I had a good feeling. Well, except for logging daily.
Add Astra.
Yes, add Astra applesauce. Alright, after this, I invite people. There you go, 40 wood. I feel like a lazy person because I haven't done any of it. And we're only halfway there. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. Kill me, Smalls. Alright, got the most of the easy stuff out of the way. Alright, let's see what we need for our characters. Or it's not Sunday. Still not Sunday. Yo, can I craft you? Oh, I can quickly craft 2 of them. No, I feel like Noelle definitely needs to level up. Oh, I got 3rd. Yeah, somebody needs to get their skills up. Actually, if they want to keep going. Alright, let's get people in here. What? All that should be used for upgrades. Yo, bless you. Yo, shoot me. I dare ya. Okay, shoot. Where was I thinking today?
The wind knows me.
Yo, that's cool.
Tch.
See, we should probably get... Yeah. I know who we're getting. I know what to do. Yep. Zoink, how's it going? Yo, get in there before you freeze your bunions off.
Into the wind.
Yo, you have lights? Pretty. Yo, I'm having a pretty alright weekend so far. You know, finally got a little bit of time to relax. I only have to work 1 day next week, and then I'm on a holiday break. No, you're not my slave.
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
As a good night cheer. Take flight.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Go get warm.
Wind strike.
As a good knight should.
Yo, bring him over.
Kami-san's art. Serene blown away.
Yo, this is all for Kyan. Wait, which one do I have this? Yo, I forget, which one do I have this locked in as? First one or the second one? Yo, if so, I should probably go back. And yo, if anybody wants in, just say the word. Yo, hopefully, if anybody wants to join in. Well, let's get some fire in here. Yo, alright, you can join in. Bro. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, get your bunions in here. Yeah, this place is freezing. Do 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 do. What's Pymogen? Oh, I don't have just a little bit more. You always need that for some reason. Yes, Zoink, you can join in too. We need more power. Unlimited power. Yo, I don't remember this guy. Yo, it's gaming. Okay, yes for this. Yo,
Wherever
one
in
of
this
these
world I
days,
go,
I'll have a lot of
I carry memories
characters.
of my home.
I created.
I think I have
One
to
of
the
these
land of
days.
my birth.
Alright, everybody, take a picture. Delete everything off it except Genshin.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And you know what, while we're waiting, yeah, let's do some polls. Yo, because the streamer look is not with me there, F5. Alright, alright. Is in. So it just goes with whatever it feels like. That's all it does.
One with nature.
Now, I should probably get more of these. Alright. Wait, Pookie? Wait a minute, what's going on? Pookie?
What could the children be up to?
I have 5 stars.
Wingblade!
Everlasting after my night.
Yo, dude, he's alright. No, we didn't.
One with wind and cloud. Witness not.
Yo, Airhead, thank you for like. Ooh. A gust of nostalgia. Yo, it's all good. I wasn't sure. Like, wait, what just happened?
Wind strike.
Prepare to be blown away!
Birds call.
Wingblade!
Step back.
Gone!
Wind strike.
This is where
Oh, now I'm down.
The journey's over.
Yo, maybe I should lower it to the 80.
Time to go.
Yo, note to self, we need fire. Yeah, you guys got it. You're halfway there. You're doing it, Mr. Krabs. You're doing it. Almost there. Yo, and Jurgret, thank you so much for the like. No, I feel like that one guy from Sailor Moon, like, and it was all thanks to me, but you didn't do anything, did I? No, I am not pulling out the, old stuff that I want.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Yeah, I think I'm getting more of this stuff. The guided dreams thing. Gilded dreams. Alright, ready to do this again? Everyone? Charge.
Prepare to be blown away! Oh, watch the surfboard!
This is the end.
You're not fighting alone.
Yo, I somehow have 51 HP left. Oh god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Don't worry, I'll distract him.
Off we go.
Okay, you distract him.
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Don't worry, I'll... Oh, he's on me.
Be gone! Windblade!
Don't worry, we got him. We got him. I think.
Off we go. Need a surfboard? Off we go.
See...
No one fights alone.
Oh, you're about to play for the first time there, Tyler? Welcome. Yeah, why wouldn't... Oh. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're dead. It's okay. We'll get him next time. Here, we'll go down to 80. Alright, we can do this. Hey, yo, Tyler. What are you looking forward to the most? Yeah, no. That is definitely a no. Yeah, I'm gonna hate myself. Here, you know what? Better idea. At least we can also have one healer on the team. Alright, I'll heal everybody with this.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave
Better
no
idea,
stone
Jean?
unturned.
Oh.
Time to clean up.
Well, she has a lot of work ahead of her. Which is my play for Sunday.
As a good knight should.
Like, I need to get G leveled up.
Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy. Someone needs assistance.
I am not getting what I need. Like, I want this stuff. It's not give me the ice. Yo, I need the ice. Trying to think. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
I still have a lot to do.
Time to clean up.
This is where
Race you. As a beautiful maid.
Yo, where's the last? Oh, dude. Never mind.
Someone needs assistance.
Kill me, Smalls. Like, Sino's gonna have all the legendaries, but none of the... Wait,
Leave
hold
it to
on.
me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Okay, now that's out of the way. There we go.
Steady as stone. You keep this.
Yo, you sit your butt down.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance.
We're almost there. Oh, finally. That's what I wanted. But yeah, true, we can always strongbox it if need be. Okay, I got Tanari's story, yay. Yo, that is true. Don't worry, Jackson, we're almost there. Now, Goody, gotta finish your chores. And don't come out until the chores are done.
I'll catch up. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Everlasting as the moon.
Time to clean up.
Wait, I'm gonna get
Someone
cold.
needs assistance.
Never mind. And Jackson, eat all your vegetables. Or else no dessert. Yo, what the?
Transfixed.
Jackson, what is this? It's like some kind of protest.
As a good knight should.
Oh, wait, he can enter. Yo, yes, I am NA.
Laid bare.
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
This is where you
I'll catch up.
Right, yay, another cup. Now, I'm sorry. There. Idgrid. Sorry. I had a little stutter there for a second. Right, the attack's getting up there.
As a good knight should. As a dutiful maid would. Nice and spicy.
everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Leave it up to you.
Yo, flipping Jackson protesting. You know what, Jackson? We might as well get Ingrid in here. Yep, this is the end of your protest.
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
This is where you fall.
As a dutiful maid would.
Alright, let's see anything good. Yo, Queen, how's it going? Okay, now we're out. There we go. Wait, there's a chest. Oh, shoot, there is a chest.
A reward on the road.
Oh, good job. Right, you know what? I guess I'm gonna go to Mondstadt real quickly. Yeah, well, I'm doing alright. Just trying to get the artifact levels up for my main characters. Yo, 2 more chests. Hold on, I'm coming back. Yo, these chests were here all along and I didn't see them. Yo, what the hell? Yo, I blame Obama. Yep, it's all Obama's fault. All right. Alright, I guess let's see if we can get anything out of the strong box. Alright, here we go. Yo, I got a crown. Yo, I got a pretty crown. Right?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
How can I help you?
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yo, he does have a nice drip. Yo, I seriously don't like that we can't do main quest stuff. Like it stinks. Huh? Sure. I got popping corn. Yo, 2 chests. Yo, hit me. Not literally. Near the Animo Cube. Wait, in Mondstadt? Okay. Yo, screw it, let's find it. The Animal Cube is this way.
Windblade.
Got him cornered.
Wait, there's a waterfall to the left. The left? Yo, you mean that one over there? Yo, I think I got that one already. Where was it? Oh yeah. I think I already got that one actually. Oh wait, you guys are at it? Yo, I was thinking the wrong one then. Swimmy, 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 swim, swimmy, swimmy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh. Nailed it. Oh, wait. Give me a second. Darn it, almost had it. Okay, here we go.
A reward on the road.
Nailed it. All right. Okay, because the second one is weird, okay. Won't be the first time. Won't be the last time.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
Oh!
Don't let him get under your skin.
Can you... I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Ooh, excuse me. Pause. Pregnant pause.
Need a surfboard?
No fair you have a surfboard. Well, a shark inflatable. Oh. Okay, I didn't think about that one. Almost there. Almost.
A reward on the road.
And of course, the Zoink's cheating. Show off. Wait a minute. And Ingrid, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind.
Take me up.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay, guess nobody else needs it. Alright, you know what? I'm going to Itazuma
A blade is like a
Island.
tea leaf.
That way I can get more Pyrogen for pulls. Oh, wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. No, I think we're gonna make it. Hey, we gotta run it. No! I'm pulling out of this challenge. Real men don't pull out. See? Excuse me. Yo, shoot, we gotta go all the way over there? Well, at least we're already halfway there.
Windblade.
Alright, I got him hook, line, and sinker for you.
A reward on the road.
Oh, hi, fellas.
Say no more! More!
So, who are these guys?
Say no more!
How dare you! Windblade!
Finally, no.
A reward on the road.
Yo, what? Yo, what the heck does that mean? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I got it. Am I winning? Okay, let's do this again. No, I got nothing. Let's continue on with our lives. No, now it says low. Oh. Like, what are you talking about, game? Obtain clear water. It's a box. Yo, his name is he. Wait, we're using pronouns. Yay, us. I don't lie, I've never faced this thing before. It's all new to me.
Windblade!
Yo, I did something. Darn. Yo, it is true. Right there, alright. Do what you gotta do. Okay, water. Water. Okay, water there, not good. Oh, I think I see one more water. You know, anything? Well, we also need to probably get out of here. Probably also get the fast travel point over there so we don't have to do this again.
Keep up.
Climb, you ne'er-do-wells. No, jeez. F. Oh, my bad. No, I thought I had enough, but I didn't. Yeah, I'll do better next time with blackjack and hookers. Don't forget about the blackjack and the hookers. Screw the whole thing. Alright, go. Almost there. Now I need, like, yo, if I could play Rocky music right now, I totally would. You know, like coming up this mountain, like dun 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 dun. Do do do. Yeah, but I don't want to be copyrighted. Yo, you got some food. Yo, what Paimon food did you make? Did you make Paimon burgers? Paimon steaks? Yo, it's all good.
Go as one.
Windblade.
There we go. I have finally cleaned my prize.
There you are, eavesdropper.
No, I have a name. Give it again.
Hear me.
Okay, that lady I do not like.
What a pleasant surprise.
Okay, now let's go all the way back to the village. Hey, we've returned. Yeah, here's your water. You know, your perfect water, Mr. Nestle. Yay, Pymogen! Alright, Zoink. So it looks like people are falling off. I think I'm gonna go back to the single player so I can get my daily commission. Alright? And then once we have more people who wanna join back up, you know what, we'll let them in. And you can come back in. Alright, here we go. Add Astra applesauce.
Thank you for complete.
You know, I forget what I was doing for a second. Yay, 50! No, I need mushrooms. And water. Yo, it's all good there, Zoe. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your noms. Right. Ooh, where's the reputation thingy?
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Yes, it is me. Alright, time to go back to the desert. I'll probably go to the statue of the Archon. Oh wait, shoot! I need heals.
I'll catch up.
No, I thought I saw something over there. This was just my imagination. Or the desert's finally playing a mirage on me.
Assistance.
Yo, totally believable. Right? Up we go for Sino.
So, where do we go from here?
To the big giant pyramid.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
No sane person ever said.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Yo, that thing's all the way up there.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Those are my hopes and dreams.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Yo, quit complaining.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Yo, who knew they had VR all along?
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon?
Yeah, shut up, Anakin.
Flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Sand. It gets everywhere. Yo, Techno, how you doing? I hate its cores. The feel.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer.
Right on.
They'll
Look at
notice
his
us.
ears.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Tia? Why would you? Tia!
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, let's bring the
Huh?
kid. He'll definitely help us out.
Didn't
Guess
you
what?
say that you'd help me find it?
You think it's a good draft? You think everybody's making good decisions?
Well,
We
look
can
who's
fuck it
here.
up just like this if we
That's
wanted to.
something.
And I respect them for that.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Yo, this motley crew kick starts the heart.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Okay, Dia just went from like a B character to S tier right there.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
Yo, it would be awesome if I had like you know how in Telltale games are like blah 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 will remember that or blah 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 like that. Yo, everyone like that, just as Dia said that.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
Perfect.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
All these
We've waited
years.
a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
Bro, sun's in the sky. You're good.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Yo, he's probably like, yes.
These people have no value as bargaining chips. but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Not the right one.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No, we do a finger first, then once we get all the people, we get the arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Yeah.
Stop!
What?
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Yo, everybody who was thinking like, yay, somebody's gonna lose an arm.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Now, I was hoping for decapitation. Didn't even get decapitation.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Yo, don't ever do that again. Unless you want to.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Hey, was that a pun?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
Some might say it's more than just an arm, it's an entire body.
Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That is him.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
You all return to Aru Village and rest in your rooms of preparation. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? No one knows. No one knows.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Alright, let's get some of this, some of that. You know what? I do want more poles. Alright. Gotta wait until high noon. Oh, wrong one.
Leave it to me.
Right, there we go.
Oh, whatever it is, what exactly is it?
Oh, we need to see the follow
I didn't quite
warning.
catch your request.
I think he's gonna be playable. It's not gonna be playable. Wait, I read that wrong. Yo, boo. You know what they say, you gotta tough it out. Right, to the village entrance. MSQ waits for no man.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No, leave him home.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Oh my god, such a stern warning.
Fine.
It's like we're going to have to hoof it. Alright. Being said, here we go. Desert with no name. La 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 la.
Barbados.
Windblade.
Yeah, that was like, yes, Mom, don't worry, I won't do it.
I'll keep this close.
Okay, ready? Here we go. And
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
there we go. This is the Sino I know. I mean, not the Sino. Yeah, fuck it.
Fascinating.
Oh, I know when my autism won't let me say something correct. Ooh, there's the bread mushrooms.
Freeze!
You know, it's like sometimes I feel like stuttering magical from Witcher. It's like, oh fuck. Oh, wrong one.
At the ready.
Oh, I wish you weren't.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Yeah, where's the thing? It's like trapped underneath all this sand.
Following orders.
Go as one.
Happy to oblige.
Always feeling lucky.
Frostbite.
You won this one.
Yeah, whatever, old man. I want that chest. It's like a good one. See tie seeds. Huh. To be Electro. And maybe someday.
There's still a long road.
Okay, Amber was short-lived. Damn it. Alright, bring Amber back. Sorry, Jean.
Leave it to me. I'll race you there. Here, let me. Yep. Here.
Hey, you know what? Whatevs.
Prepare to be blown away.
Whatever.
A hunter becomes.
Oh wait, I think this is the thing I gotta kickstart.
Cool it.
Yo, did I make? Yo, once again, whatever.
Let the wind lead.
Dodge this!
No, please tell me I don't have to go all the way up on this rock.
Just following orders.
Windblade.
Get out. Alright, you got it, Mr. Desert Man.
Be gone.
Yo, what are all these? Oh, okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yo, cool. Yo, welcome back, Array. Yo, have you met the scorpions? Sometimes there's chests, sometimes there's enemies. Sometimes there's just animals. And sometimes, do you know what there is? Me!
The hunter becomes
The hunted.
That's close enough.
No. Yo, something tells me this area is gonna be used for a story mission. Yo, it just screams it.
Windblade.
Right, next stop. Yo, one of these days. No. There we go.
That's close enough.
No, it isn't.
You are not welcome here.
I'll keep this close.
Yo, flipping these guys. Am I right?
Windblade.
No, wait, those things carry bird eggs. Yo, why the heck do they carry bird eggs? And why is there an invisible wall? Hey, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel gerbated. There we go, another place open. Gotcha, birdie. Yo, my chicken.
That's close enough.
Prepare to be blown away.
How heartless.
No, wait. No, I don't think we're not supposed to be here just yet. Even though this place does look pretty metal. Dare I say. these scorpions carry a lot of meat. I mean, scarabs. Yo, the desert be a harsh mistress. Hey, where are we going? Dude, where are you taking me? Oh, at least it's another fast travel point. At least there's that.
Is this an answer from this world?
Wait, shoot. I didn't mean to go down. Yo, good thing we got that fast travel point. See, everything works out. And for that, I need that. Yo, again with visible walls.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Bruh.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Whoa, hello.
Boy, mate, what
think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Yo, can earthquakes even happen in the desert?
Paimon's dizzy.
Cool? Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. So, was it an earthquake? Yo, that's let down. You finally believe me?
The dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
I mean,
There used to be a temple here?
I'd be confused if this was my...
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
What? Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
Oh no.
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Dude, he fell
He
in
must have
with
fallen
us.
down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No,
Yo,
this
Black
isn't the
Dragon,
time
how's it
for
going?
conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you
I'm
doing?
not watching that fucking Mickey Mouse game.
Don't you think it's curious?
We didn't just. There was
1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear.
Yo, I'm doing alright. You know, have a little cough, but still powering through and enjoying some Genshin. Got 1 day of work next week, and then Christmas break, man.
2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Yo, ain't that just coincidence?
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Oh boy. Well, I want to see what I get. We have 2 wishes. All right, let's do this. We're going in.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want.
Yeah, I know,
But
right?
there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Yo, maybe what's-his-face was a Dendro Archon. Oh, hello. Hey, that one's all ready to go. Ta-da! Yo, you're welcome, America. Anything over here? Alright, down we go. Oh, excuse me. No, I think Al-Haytham's just being a smartass right now, and he's like, you know what, I want to prove to this loser that his beliefs are wrong. Why? Just because I can. Yo, that's how I think. In terms of what he's doing. Yo, get down here and fight me.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Windblade.
You know. Like, it wouldn't be shocking. It'd be funny. Alrighty then. Wait, no, come back down here. Okay, up we go. So far, it's going pretty good. Granted, I think I'm at the part where like where it's starting to kind of get more how can I put
Prepare to
this?
be blown away!
More
Windblade!
more dialogue heavy. And I think that's starting to turn this zone down a little bit. But overall, it's actually pretty okay. Like, combat's good. My characters are where I want them to be. Granted, got still some work with, like, other ones. It's like, I want to trade somehow. Okay, after 6 days infiltrating this temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Now that's like forbidden. Okay. Again, we gotta go up to go down. I think. Oh wait, shoot, I think I missed my chance. Oh wait, never mind. Shucks! I almost had it. Yo, only if I didn't press right bumper. Okay, let's try this again. More feeling. Perfect.
Windblade!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Yo, I will say though.
What's the hurry?
It's good. It's much more like a casual game. Yo, I get where you're coming from. It's a good game to kind of just like doing a quick spot, so to speak. What does this button do? Oh, it turns the things off. Yo, did I do it? No, I don't think I did it. No, I did it. Oh, hell yeah, it's very time consuming. But
Now that's a sight to see.
as a streamer, I think it helps
Desret's
in a good
splendor
way.
surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King
You know?
Desret.
Like, it used to be with a game to coming back to, which, after many years of variety streaming, like, it's kind of like, come on. Like, it works out nice. This and Zenless. And also Wuthering Wave on the backside.
Brighter! Oh, it looks so beautiful!
No, I think somebody gonna die. I think what's his face gonna die. Ra, whatever his name is.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Yo, it's a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
Huh?
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Wait, why does that man have an eye patch?
However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Oh, I agree with you. Like, I won't lie, this kind of seems like a little bit of a downturn at this point in terms of the story, but overall...
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
So...
What's that?
The priest's memories.
So Deshret is an idiot.
No. No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Warrior Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicated the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers had resented each other all of this time, completely unaware that their god stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King
Which makes
Deshret's
you...
death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. He saw us nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Yes.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts. Raman's reaction is nothing strange to any believer.
How you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
I gotta work.
And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yo.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Yo, it's all good, Dragon. Have yourself a good sleep.
Stop yelling.
Yo, everyone like that. Yo, we got new allies. Ah. Yo, it was totally worth it. And on that note, I need to pee. So, I'll be right back. BRB, everyone.
I need to learn to listen. It's the point that I've been missing. I'm not alright. It will all be over soon, but I can't help but feel like I'm losing you. I know that you can hold what's not home. 1,000 miles to and 1,000 left to go. All I want is to see those wintergreen eyes looking back at me through a thick enough love to make the unkept a little bit sick. Stretching my own wings wide. sunshine, you don't shine so bright. You fall asleep all day, you sleep around at night. Coast to coast,
Back. Okay, what was I doing? Hmm. Oh yeah, we gotta. Gotta go to the Aramite hideout. Go and play with little Jimmy. And how he believes that something's better than something else. Flippin' A, Jimmy.
lucky today.
Windblade. Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
I was getting sick of his 9 to 5. He was making me dizzy.
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
But I guess we gotta go up this way.
Someone needs assistance.
No more money. Alright, we'll get there.
Like land to the sun.
I swear by my sword.
3 for 1.
I'll be back. Need.
Is this an answer from this world?
Go all the way up there. Yo, why can't I pop Barbados when I need it? Yo, Azoink, enjoy the rest of your night, my dude. Rest easy, stay cheesy. Hopefully see you tomorrow, 7:30 ESTZ. You know, all this to make life It's like a little simpler in a region I'll probably never visit again. Yo, should I? Nah. Probably go over here though. You know, if only I had an arrow character that wasn't crap. Yo, thank you.
A reward on the road.
Hey, at least the good news is we're getting, like, tons of chests.
Right.
You bring the boom.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Barbados!
I'll catch up.
Prepare to be blown away!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Leave it all to me,
Yeah, whatever he
as
said.
a dutiful maid would. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
You know, flipping this thing just hanging out like, yep. Feed me. Like, yo, feed me, cuz. Right. Just... need to climb. Perfect. Now we can go to one part. Point. The picture. Bread, roll,
Windblade.
head, out of here. Ain't no ciabatta. Wait, was head ciabatta bread? Yo, their head definitely does look like bread. So it's either ciabatta or no.
Time to work.
Wind, hear me.
Get back into it.
Be gone!
Time to fulfill my duty. My work.
Is dead. No, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, there we go.
Windblade!
Barely a scratch.
Can't run from death.
What else to do?
Prepare to be blown away!
Shouldn't get careless.
This moment will be frozen in time. Over here.
Amuse myself a little. Just once more.
Nope.
A reward on the road.
I want more goods. There we go, 19. Dude, if we can get like the Luke up and ready, yo, that would be fantastic.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Understatement.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Yo, come on. This screams trap.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Ooh.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Question.
Be my guest.
These sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
Let's make it some creativity
Someone
to
from the
these
Fatir
guys.
showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
Yep.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Well, shucks. Alright, let's see what's going on in here.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighted down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctity of Sarasmith like a lost cause. Even though she's even though she's protected, have never realized there's such a small and childlike God in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Why not both?
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have
Like,
any
for
plans,
real.
Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I'll share everything I know with you all.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yo, like you weren't? Alright. Dia's expression is relaxed as a moment has affected her heavy conversation at all. Cryo has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he made up his mind about something his core believes. I'll hate them. Turns towards the crowd and he wants to listen too. After all that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to
Even
consider
though we
yourselves
lived
allies.
through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Samara.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Sweet. Go in some of this. Oh. Well, then, looks like we got things to do. Yay, Kali's powerful. No, I forgot about Galu. I'm a doof. See, that's why I normally go right, not left. Me a doof. Okay, let's leave the house then. See ya. Yo, wait until the next day. Yo, hello? What's up with this guy?
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, who's this dude? Oh, I don't know you. Yo, huh? You do you, boo-boo. Yo, for Mora. Yo, Mora's the best. Golden Slumber.
Windblade.
Oh. Well, let's just wait until next day. At least we got the talking out of the way. Oh, look, that was quick.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Ooh.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Wait, what's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
I promise nothing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Okay, fine. Yes, Mom.
What do you think?
Okay.
Alright, up we go. Wait, this screams grand finale.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Damn.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Okay.
Very well.
After discussion and debates, the group already decided on stuff.
Work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Uh-huh.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And
Well,
based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Yo, we'll make our next move on Gaharbara Day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Okay, bye.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
time.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Yo, part of me... Part of me is like... Oh, I should probably stop the stream here. Because, you know, this is the part where things are just gonna hit the fan. Or, you know what? This is calm before the start.
I'll go make some
You know what?
preparations.
Let's continue.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Okay.
I hope this is clear to you.
Okay, I accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
True.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned
Yeah?
forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yo, it is possible.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Yo, we must tell Nadia about this.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yeah.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Alrighty, to the Eremite base again. Yo, Kinsu, how's it going? Yo, and thank you for like, how you doing? Alright, back to the base. Yo, baby, this is... Wait a minute. What are those fools doing up there?
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
Damn
How's
straight,
the work
Skippy.
going?
That was close.
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's
wouldn't
that
be the
look
first
on
time.
your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Uh-huh.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes?
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Yeah, the power of
I can see the
positive
point you're
thinking.
trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this.
Yes,
we
I
have
am.
orchestrated our plan
There,
and
Lainey.
successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Understand the purpose. What?
It's done.
Yo, what's with the facial expression?
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm good?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've
Just
been
like
using a
Twitter.
device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Slave.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Yay!
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
All right. All the way to Reap.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
Oh,
the
God.
plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look,
You know,
you already
this is-
know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Oh my god. Sino, just get over your petty high school grudge. Please.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me. There is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Ooh, that's caring.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help by doing things.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Yeah, we should respect some of the determination of Ramen and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Yeah.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night right here. Just because I feel like once we get the guard, it's gonna be full track to the end of Sumeru. So everyone, rest easy, stay cheesy.